All right, we are. All right, we are trying to get this worked out. First time I've ever streamed on YouTube, and I want to make sure I get everything just perfect before I start the game. All right, good. Gonna make a bunch of noise here for just a moment and get everything all set up. I think that'll work. All right. I'm getting what sounds like a little bit of feedback there. I'm going to add a little bit of compression into it, and hopefully that makes everything all right. Alrighty, let's get on with this today. We're in. All right, and there's the music. We're going to get out of this, and we are going to start up. Today's video is going to center around my foray into a new game genre. We're going to be jumping into this game, which is Final Fantasy, and I'm just going to do something real fast, which is going to be to get rid of this character. And I created this character for a reason. It was to learn how to stream on it. I have two other characters. This is my main. Final Fantasy is not a game that you would have multiple characters on. Definitely not. But I'm going to have a streaming character, which will look just like her. Wait. We want to proceed. We want to upload all her stuff. And I want to save that appearance data right over there. All right, now I want to get rid of her. And we're going to have fun with this in just a little bit. I've never streamed before on YouTube. I didn't know what it was going to be like. I'm going to bring up the music just a little bit. Output's up. All right. And we'll make sure that it's not making any... Wow, did we move that too much? All right, I think we're doing well with this. All right, so I am going to create a new character. I'm going to load the appearance data from that last one that we had. And there she is. We're going to give her a background. I've been trying to think of what I wanted to start her off as and what would be like the most fun. And I think the most fun is probably going to be an Arcanist / Summoner. Because then I can take it between two different job types, which would be healing and DPS. And we'd be able to be in this great area, which would be Limsa Laminsa, which I love. All right. I'm going to save that data. And I'm just going to pick a date. And let's see. And that. Now we come up with the hard part, which is going to be, what is she going to be? And I think it's going to be a disciple of magic. We're going to go with a conjurer. And I want to make sure I put her on the same that I'm on right now. Well, actually, let's take a look at this and see if there's any that are giving a boost. And I don't see any that have the symbol next to them. So I might as well just put it back on Goblin so I could get it into my original. But Diablos, maybe. It doesn't have anything next to it that shows it. Nope, there are none. All right. We're going to go there. Now I'm going to call her Urigen. Oh, people would just be all over me. We'll do that. We'll see how many people get on me for that. So we are all ready to go in. I want to make sure that we have everything right here. So appearance is done. All right, Guardian, Conjurer, Goblin. All right, we're ready to go. There's going to be about 50 people ahead of us, I'm sure. Oh, no, we got right in for the first time in a long time. Nope, we have 26. That's a lot less than I thought it was going to be. Loving it. I got to watch out for this. I'm going to, I have this whole setup over here, but I really want a different type of an arm because I have a really deep desk and I can't put it on it. So it's always right there in my face. And I'm just going to sign into chat. And that's, I guess, where we get to chat. Right, there we go. Now we'll be able to take a look at what's going on. Keep everything going really good. We should be all right. I'm just going to fix this a little bit. There we go. And I am going to watch my stream on my iPad just to make sure it's working. And it is. That's pretty cool. I like it. All right, we're good. And that is us. I love it. That was us in like souped up gear. So I'm going to let this go and play through some things. I'm going to get rid of me for a little bit. Only because I feel like it should be seen without me on the screen right now. We'll do that. Get that working. I think that would be fun. Getting a little bit of reverberation in here. That's what I'm starting to feel like we're getting. See if I could fix that a little bit. Never know, right? Should be able to get it done. Yep. I thought we picked Arcanist. We must have picked Conjurer. That seems like we might have done something wrong there. We'll figure it out before too long. All right, we're going to start that over. And this should fix everything that was wrong. We were definitely not in the right space. All right, so what is she? She's a conjurer? No, she's going away. Hey, what's up, Lyrium? It's been a bit. I'm trying to start a Final Fantasy game here just to stream it a little bit on YouTube. I've never done a YouTube stream before. I'm not going to botch it with my Star Citizen content, so I'm going to try it on something else I've been playing. Got my studio set up, as you see. Got a nice little camera as my webcam. Got rid of my oversized monitor that was killing me. She does not need to be here either. No, she'll stay. We'll go new character, load the appearance. We'll take the data from here. Yep, that's it. Take the Limsa stuff. Set the appearance data. We did that. Good. Okay. We'll do that. Disciple of Magic. Disciples of Magic. We'll go over here. Select another. We don't want Diablos. Well, we might as well do the one that we're already on, which is Goblin. And it won't let me go on Goblin. Yeah, it's not going to let me go on Goblin. So not accepting any new ones over there. So we will go on Diablos. Could always move it later. And we're going to pick a name, which is going to be and we're going to start on this new server. And let's go to it. All the servers seem to be bogged down right now as people are flooding into Final Fantasy, leaving. Oh wow, look at all that stuff that I haven't been reading. Well, that's weird. I might even bring us into my actual full person, my level 56 conjurer later, or she's a white mage now. But I've been playing this game for about a month now, and on and off at first, and pretty seriously. I left WoW. Some of my friends are still on it. I was playing WoW just for a few, I guess for just under a month. I had come back after leaving just after Warlords of Draenor came out. Didn't want to stay there. Haven't done much of anything lately because honestly there hasn't been much to do. This is just a starting quest. We're going to let this run. And everything has a lot of these cutscenes in it. And I like that. I like storyline. I like to hear what is going on in the world. And this sets up everything and actually closes out extremely well. There's so many clues in this as to what happens at the end of A Realm Reborn. Pretty cool, though. You know, it's like a lot of people don't give this game enough credit. They think it's like some kind of Japanese fantasy RPG, and that's what I used to think. And just from the garb people are wearing, but there's so many diverse character classes, diverse settings, diverse armor types. I like it. And there are Asian, there are Arab, there are Western influences all over this game, which is pretty cool. Got my big Yeti. I've been drinking a hell of a lot of water. I'm going to tap the space bar over here, and I'm going to just let this thing play itself. We should be on a boat right now. Yep, there we are. So no voice acting for the opening of this. I'm talking about the Aether, which in my estimation, it's kind of like the Force. So essentially what he's saying to her is that she had passed out. What's going on? Must be the Aether. The Aether, the Force is all out of balance around here. And as he's talking to her, they just took kind of a minor hit. They're not anybody but passengers on this ship. Nobody big, just passengers. He's talking about, you know, let's go out on deck and see if we could get some fresh air and clear your head a little bit. This is her adventuring garb. I mean, this is ridiculous. You have no idea. Oh, look at the twins. Oh. As a parent of twins, they were never that calm, even at that age. Okay, a lot of running around. So I don't know how much of the assets were reused from the original game that came out in I think it was 2010. And then they shut it down in 2012, and then it was reborn in 2013. That's why they call it A Realm Reborn. The game was really messed up when it came out the first time and has since been fixed to the point where I think there's something like 23 million people here at this point playing this game. And to know, let's just say that, you know, where they keep on altering things and listening to their fan base, the alternative is WoW, which just keeps on putting out things that the fans are pissed off about. So I don't want to gain power, glory, or fortune, so I'm just going to look at them like, no, I just want to be an adventurer. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be as old Brennan's chatterbox. Well, what's going on here is he's just talking. I decided not to read anything in Limsa Lominsa because it's all in like pirate speak or redneck speak. You could look at the accents that they have. It's just crazy. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. So now essentially something happens. I don't know what happens. I've not started in Limsa Lominsa before. Oh. So essentially they're being attacked by pirates, I guess. Ooh. Ships off the pirate starboard bow. Just cling off the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. I like that. Everything is bloody hells here. See what I mean? There's like pirates and British and redneck and all different influences in the speech, and it gets kind of cumbersome to try to read it all the time. I find myself when I read it just turning it into speech that's easier to read. Yeah, my little bunny girl is wearing high heels and practically no clothes. She's ready to go out and fight, right? Well, that gets fixed rather quickly. So we're going to go and we're going to start an Arcanist because I like classes that have a lot of versatility. And the Arcanist has the versatility of being able to do three things. Start off as an Arcanist, and then when you take your job, you could either be one of two things. So you're either going to be a healer or DPS, and that's going to be awesome. So as DPS, you're a summoner. As a healer, you're a scholar. So you have this versatility in choosing between those two and being a support class and getting right into a dungeon, or being a DPS and delivering huge amounts of damage. I'm going to say it is my first time here. Let's see what he says. It is. Well, then let this journey different. Oh, it goes a little bit too fast for me. Talks about how Limsa Lominsa prides its power on Navy. Of course, they used to be a big pirate town. And they're talking about the Admiral. She's pretty amazing. Not my favorite one of the leaders in the game. I think that the leader of, not the leader, but the military leader of Ul'dah has a little bit more color in him. But each one of the cities has a different magic class that you start off with. So conjurers, which become the main healer, which is called White Mage, which is what I am on my main, they start off over in a place that's in the forest, kind of nestled in this woods that was almost destroyed by a calamity that happened 5 years ago. That place is called New Gridania. Then there are some melee classes in the second one of my magic classes, which is called a Thermitage. I think it's something like that. And they start off in Ul'dah.
In the southwestern corner of the realm. Amidst the roiling waves of the Lotano Sea lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa.
I'm going to bring the sound down a little bit.
Haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane. What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Here she comes walking off the ship. See, she'd be perfect if she didn't have those ears. But I just like the tall. I like being a tall, strong woman. Because that's what I am in real life. Really tall, really strong. He's going to give you a ring, which you should put on right away. It gives you a little bit of extra stuff. Nothing to jump up and down about, but it's okay. I want to play for 3 hours today, and then I'm going to go and I'm going to play on my regular character. I just want people to get an idea for what this is like when you start off in the game.
Through peril and discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
All right, so I started a timer for 2 hours and 42 minutes because we started just a little bit late, and that's the beginning. So there's a lot to go through to get to a point in the game where you could actually just start flowing through it. So it actually walks you through the process just a little bit slower than some games, but by the time you're done with that initial 40 minutes of the game, you pretty much know everything about your home city and you know how to play your character class pretty well for the lower levels. They have little parts in between. They have a beginner's dungeon tutorial that you go through right around level 15, level 16, and that actually gives you a little bit more of an idea how to play the game. But until then, they're just going to get you around the city and then put you out into the zones just outside the city to be able to pretty much hold your own. Now, I don't think this server has the 1 to 70 boost because all the servers are overwhelmed right now. So if you don't want to see the main story quest or main scenario quest line here, I'm only going to take it 3 hours in. It's not going to be a big reveal in that time. So right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my person off to the side and I'm going to get some things set up. So I'm going to put her over here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and set up my HUD first. I wish I could set my HUD up from another character, but I can't. Not that I know of. So we're going to come over here. We're going to pull this one down, pull this one down, pull this one down. I've got to turn this one on. Okay, then I'm going to go up here and I'm going to bring this up to like 140%. I'm going to save that and move it around a little bit. Then there should be a fourth bar that I want. Let's see. Bar 4, I'm going to put right over here. Let's change the way that one looks real quick. I'm going to do that. Save it. Oh, wait. We have to turn it on. Turned it on and move that into place. All right. Yeah, they are. Most MMOs are, hey, how you figure it out. This is my favorite so far. There's not a negative thing I could say about this game at this point, except for it taking all my time because I love it. It's taken me away from some other games that I was really getting back into, but I'm waiting for Star Citizen to, come out next year, I think, with the next iteration of the game. Well, the first iteration of the game. This is my limit break. I'm going to put it down here. I think it will be easier for me to see it right there when we need it. All right, I think I have this set up the way I want. If I don't, I could always do it later, but there's a couple of other things I want to go in here and check. I want my bags to be expanded. And I think I want my regular name just when I'm targeted. That way I could tell when somebody's looking at me. My hotbar's hidden. And I want to look at idle camera. That should be set up. So I shouldn't have to do anything with that. So let me just look at UI settings for a second. And it will be... I don't want that open. Don't want that open. I don't think... I really need to see where to get rid of some of the tutorial things. But I think I'm going to leave them on here for now. I think we did enough. Oh, there's one last thing I got to do. One last thing I got to do. And that's going to be my keybinds. My keybinds are going to go to my hotbar, and my hotbar 2, all of them, I'm going to change it to shift 1, shift 2. And you might say, can't you do this later? And I'm going to say, nope, I don't want to. And that should be what I need done for now. Now it's time to move some of these things. I don't need that. I do need this and return. And I need sprint right there. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I understand about not having time for MMOs. Believe me. I picked one. I was going to do Elder Scrolls, but something just grabbed me here. And I think it's the crafting system. I think it's the play type. I think it's the storyline. It's a little bit of everything. Now he's talking about us being itching to get out and going. He's going to tell us where to go to the Drowning Wench. That's going to be our Adventurers Guild. I'm going to have to go talk to somebody in there and go up there. There we go. He's telling us who to talk to. All right, there we go. May the great navigator guide you on your journey. All right, we have our quest. I like how they tell you when you have a quest. They're talking about the duty list, which is over here. We don't really have anything in there yet. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go talk to this guy and take the lift up to the Drowning Wench. Let's do it. All right, we got it. Star Trek Online was actually pretty good. I like the large number of ships they have. I like how they continue storylines that started back in the original Star Trek series. Not the original Star Trek series, but the series, like Star Trek The Next Generation. Pretty cool. All right, here we go. We're talking to Bataran. Greetings to ye, lass. Now, he's a pirate. I don't do a good pirate accent, so we're going to let it go. Crafting is pretty involved here, but that's because you have a lot to do. And glamour is one of the big end-game things that you'll do. So the first thing that he's going to do is getting to know the area. So I'm going to click through these a little bit faster. He's going to tell us that we have to go to the Aetheryte Crystal. Then we have to go to the Conjurers Guild, and we have to go to the... Not the Conjurers Guild, the Arcanist Guild, and then we have to go to the market. So we're going to do all that. The stories are pretty awesome. I played that game for quite a bit. I'm an MMO junkie. I have to say that not since the original EverQuest, like all the ones that maybe Star Wars Galaxies. I haven't had a feeling like I have with this one. I loved WoW. I played it for a while. I raided. I did things, but that's because a lot of friends were playing it. I played Dark Age Camelot. I would say my number one loved game, which isn't a real MMORPG, it's like an RPG with MMO aspects, was Star Wars The Old Republic, and that I still play today. This has moved above that. And I'm very excited for it. It's very cool. And I'm a hard one to satisfy because I'm ADD. I'm going to move from one game to the other to the other. All right, so let's go. He's talking about the Warriors of Light, which are people that saved the realm 5 years ago. And he's also saying that nobody knows what happened. They just know something happened. They know that these people saved them, but they don't know how they got to where they are right now. It's almost like they woke up one day and everything had changed. I like ESO. I like the combat in ESO. It's more like Skyrim, which is cool. Like that you could be a, what do they call it? Stam mage, I guess you call it. Stam sorcerer. I love that. But I just didn't feel like starting it when I could have played this game for free to level 70. All right, they're coming to check us out. These are the Yellow Jackets. They're the people that protect the city. I think we could add a little bit more to this. Right? All right, there we go. Oh, I understand. The subscription games, I don't disagree with you. The thing about a subscription game like WoW is you always have to keep playing because they're always dumping new gear and stuff to keep moving. You can stop playing Final Fantasy when you finish all the content and then come back when they release the next patch. So there's an expansion and then there's usually 5 patches after that. So you'll get 6.0 coming up in November, then you'll have 6.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 7 will come out after that, 2 years after 6. So you don't have to do that. Other games make you feel like if you don't continue to stay involved in the game, that you're going to lose out a lot, and that's not here. The other thing that I like about this is that no matter when you start, you're not disconnected from the storyline. You still start out and go through the whole storyline. Unlike people that would start WoW today or some other games where all the history that happened there, you're not attached to because it's already removed. He's just making us feel better that these people were being bad. I've got a little mole on my cheek. It's pretty cool. I didn't put it there. All right. And that's the opener. So now we have to go and run all over the place. Now, what I'm going to say is there are a lot of people that are going to tell you you don't have to. All right, so we already made level 2. We don't have that. No, that's weird. Not used to getting level 2 that quick. So he's going to talk to us again. And now he's giving us our first quest. And this is where he's telling us to go all over the place. And like I said, I'm not reading this because it's really... They really tried to write it. Oh, you started a werewolf. Wow. Like a pirate speaks and it's hard. Cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that they had werewolves in it. I mean, I should have known. Elder Scrolls does have werewolves. All right, that's good. Right, he just told us to run along. And then he gives us another freaking thing to read. But what I love is about I love how small these things are to read. All right, he's saying that there's somebody else in here that we should talk to. And he's looking at him. Yeah, that person. And they waved to us. Thank you. Very nice. All right, so we have the quest. We're going to run over to the other guy real fast. All right. So we have a couple of things here that we should read. Talks about the main menu and all the different things that you could do on it. We did most of those. And it talks about the mini map and the map. We're fine. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take this quest. I'm not even going to read it because these are just side quests. And a lot of people say skip these. But I find that they give you a lot of things that are very useful. This guy's the Smiths. And he's not ready for us. Not at all. So we have to go downstairs. But before we go downstairs, I want to find my way out of here. And I want to go... Not letting us do anything. wants us to talk to this person. Yeah, they're not going to let us go do what we wanted to do. You started well, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Vampires. Oh, I forgot about that. All right, so this is Sanctuaries, talking about when you put your character down at night or when you're done for the day, putting them in the sanctuary, they'll get rested XP, which is pretty important. We're doing a typical poop quest that a lot of these MMOs have. Here, we're just picking up herbs or herbs. That person's in their small clothes. Why are you naked? This kind of leaves us right outside, which is all right. So we're picking all these up until we get to right about there. Now the exposure out here is a little bit overexposed, but that's trying to show you. See how it comes into light after that? They're trying to get a feeling of your eyes adjusting. There we go. We hand over the herbs. That got us here. And this is why I say take a lot of these quests early on, because they move you around the city and very quickly get you to get the Ethernet hubs all recognized by you and attuned by you. So you can actually move around the city a lot quicker than running around. So these quests that we get in the beginning are really just quests to get you acquainted with Limsa Lominsa, New Gradania, or Ulda. And what I like about this is my coins are always down here. What I don't like is that they have a single currency system, meaning it's not like silver, copper, gold, platinum, whatever. It's just one currency. So at times you're going to look like you have a boatload of money, but you might not. I don't know what the inflation's going to be like in this game. And this guy's going to come over and talk to us about it. He's going to talk to us, tell us about these crystals and how they transport you from one place to the other. So in WoW, you need a mage to get you from point A to point B until later on in the game. Then they have portals everywhere. But here, they start you with the portals right away. So they're really respectful of the time you spend in the game. Now, some people would say they're not. A Realm Reborn is different from the other 3 expansions. Or from its 3 expansions. I'm sorry about that. And there's a lot of pop culture references in this game that you'll get. They call it Ethernet, A-E-T-H-E-R instead of Ethernet. We just learned return. We could return here free anytime we want. There is a cooldown, so it's not anytime we want. These guys become important later. They're places where you can turn things in. And we're going to go and talk to these 2 people. And we're going to run around this place like a chicken without a head. And I'm just going to take these quests because they will give us some pretty cool things to do later on. So this is the first part of the quest line that we have to do, or second node that we have to do. Talk to the person in the markets. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, most people would think that I would be streaming Star Citizen, or Flight Sim, which I'm probably going to get back into big time. But Star Citizen's not something I'm going to stream for a little bit. I need them to do a little bit more work on it. And that is even with me saying that Sandy's a dear friend of mine. I know that they're putting all their effort into Squadron 42, so I expect that to be out next, not this, but next Christmas. Pending we don't have another shutdown for the Delta variant of COVID, Everybody go get your vaccinations. You might survive COVID, but every time it gets a chance to infect something, it has a chance to mutate. All right, okay, keen-eyed agents. They're talking about all the cool things that you can see here at the markets. So I'm not really getting too deep into talking about the beginning of this, but we will once we get over to the Conjurer Guild. All right, so there is going to be another quest off of him right now, and that's just going to be to get us around to see different people in this area, just so we know who sells what and where. All right, that's good. That's a fire shard. That's dark matter. Dark matter is important for repairing your items. Fire shard is important for building things. So they're getting you started with a bunch of stuff, and I really like the way that they do that. They walk you down a path and make it so you step into different things slowly rather than being thrown into the boiling water. All right, so what I want to do right now is I want to move this to here. I want to move this to about there. And I have dark matter. Good. All right, let's go get the next one in line over here. We talk to him. This is an important one. Later on, you're going to go to a place called Vesper Bay. And before you go there, you're going to want to get some orange juice. So I already have 103. So I'm going to get 10 orange juices because they also do some other things for you. So that's just going to make sure I have orange juice on me when I go down to Vesper Bay to give to somebody that's going to give us a quest to be able to transmog glamour our outfits and dye our outfits. That's going to be good. All right. So we now have different places that we could go. And we're going to come up to this last person. Later on, you're going to do something with eggs with this guy. I've been watching people's streams. Oh, there's somebody over here. Cool. Oh, we got it. And then the last guy, this is where we deliver everything that we just got. So we send him this letter. And we got earth shards from that. All right, and that should put us just outside the Arcanist Guild, which is going to be where we're going to get our first and most important first quest. The one that's going to start us down our class job. We're going to tune out here so we can move back and forth through the city pretty quickly. And then we're going to come right through here. And, oh wow. This place is cool. I didn't know it was going to be so pretty. I like it. Oh, we have to talk to her. All right, we're going to give her this letter. All right, I'm starting to read some things because I need to. All right. All right, so we have another quest, but this one over here, this quest icon is different than all the others because this is our main scenario quest. Yeah, the R number below 1. Is that possible in our country where people just don't listen to each other? Oh. But if I am not mistaken, you already possess some rudimentary understanding of the craft. Shall I deepen your knowledge of our history as well? The roots of Arcanima can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formulae were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave aether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as arcanists, and the School of Arcanima was born. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa Lominsa, arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite, and soon secured positions in the realm's governance and council. The knowledge of an arcanist, however, is traditionally passed from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Merlwyb, counting several wielders of Arcanima amongst her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So, at the Admiral's expressed orders, it should be expressed orders, an official Arcanist Guild was established and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you would continue your study of this challenging discipline, then I must insist you indicate your commitment to joining the guild. Of course I want to join the guild. Why am I here? Oh, someone's in front of me. Or behind me. Well, have you decided to enroll in our guild, or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? Oh, honey, I think way too much. Your sound judgment is commended. I'm trying to talk robotic like this girl would talk. Now standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guild master, that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances beyond our control, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress, whatever her name is, Thurbygene. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. By the way, she's over there, right by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy. Though her mind is sharp and critical, her manner is always most welcoming. All right, we're going to go over to her, listen to what she says. Hopefully she keeps it short and sweet. Yes, I am Thurbygene. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Muri has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns. Oh, this is just going to go. I'm not going to read it. It's going to go too fast. All right, so Arcane, the manner of magic, ethical employees at our command. She is a big girl. Come on, the other one went fast. The core of discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions and potential quandary. Even the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, the principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An arcanist is measured by her ability to calmly analyze the situation from moment to moment and respond to the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your fundamental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared? You are not prepared. Sure, could I have some clothes to wear too? No? Oh, great. I have to go kill things first, huh? An ambiguous response. The kind I most prefer. In Lower Nasia, you will find, amongst others, 3 species of pests: wharf rats, ladybugs, and urali. I ask you to deploy your skills in Arcanima and eradicate them. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee the opponents causing you or your budding abilities unique difficulty. Once you return from the completing disciplinary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. All right, so I have to go kill things before. Great. I have to go out there, but almost bare-ass naked. I know that is probably where we landed. So I think we got to go back to the main location, which would be at the Aetheryte Plaza. Right, now I'm going to bring this up and see where they want us to go out of. So they want us on the upper deck. So we probably... Okay, duty calls. We probably have to go out. But there's other things over here. Oh, there's someone over here. Because we did his quest. All right. We're done with his quest. There is something over here. I'm not going to worry about that now. I'm just going to do this. We'll probably be going in different places later. All right. So I think I have to go up here. This is the upper decks, which... Oh, this is good. This is the Bismarck. I think I need to get out through here. I'm not sure if there's somebody inside here I need. I'll worry about finishing these quests later. I'm not sure if someone's in here. Yeah, there's someone in here I have to talk to. What kind of guild is this? Oh, it must be some kind of a guild where people make things. All right, we're going to hand that over. And that's it. And what I've been doing this for is to get all these health potions just in case I don't do well. You know, it's important. It's impotent. All right, we have to go around this way, I'm sure. All right, so we had this. So we can come here. Wow, is this something different? No, it's the same place. I could have gone up. Okay. Now I'm getting my bearings. Let's see where we're supposed to go out. Oh, there's... Well, we'll worry about more quests later. Lower decks. All right, we should be able to go back. Go into the Drowning Wench. Get another... Oh, we're not going to be able to get another... All right, we're good. We're good. Drowning Wench. Oh, that guy's all ready to talk to us now. He didn't want to... Ooh, another tall girl. Yeah, ladybugs eat pests. These ladybugs eat people, though. All right. I gotta take my Apple Watch off. Sorry, when I play, it just hurts my wrist. All right, we got that. I was in such a hard fight because I heal on my main. And I had a tank that was outpacing me. He was running so fast and pulling everything in the dungeon like you do in Final Fantasy. And I couldn't keep up with him. And my watch last night started telling me that my heartbeat was excessive. All right, this is talking about me being a sprout and just starting out. And he's just saying that there'll be some things open to me if I want them. All right, I'm just going to take all these because this will give me clothes. And getting clothes is going to be important to me. Some of these are going to be talk to this person, talk to that person. But right now, all I want is out of here. So I have to figure out where out is. Lower decks. Lower decks. Can I get out of here anywhere? Let's bring this up. I love being able to do this. Lower. Okay, so I could go to Lower Nausea. So that's where I got to go. So if I go straight, I should be okay. All right. We're good. Oh, we have another one of these things that we could click. So we're going to do this over here. Yeah, they eat people. They eat real pests. Sorry about not seeing that sooner. I'm a little bit turned around. This city is probably the hardest one to get around. There's so many things that are just out of the way. I think I go straight this way to get out, though. I think that's why I have to go bring the missive to this guy. Because it shows you where the place is that you had to go out. I think this brings me to Lower Nausea. And I think this is where, yep, this is where I had to kill everything. So we have 2 spells. So I have a feeling that one of these spells is, one is a damage over time. So I want to get rid of these. I think there's going to be like 4 of these that I got to get rid of. I mean, you're going to go through these. I know there's a way to turn it off. I haven't figured it out yet. So there's the ladybug. It's a pretty big ladybug. It's like everybody's over here shooting these things. I'm reading my book as I'm shooting these things. Look. I thought this was shift 1. It is shift 1. Okay. So shift 1 gives me a damage over time spell that starts to tick down every 6 seconds, I think. It's very much like WoW. And this is my mana. They call it MP, which I think stands for mana points. Alright, let's kill this little baby. And we are slaying the things that we need to, it looks like. Alright, we're done with those. We're done with those. Let's go find other things to kill. Wharf rats. We need these things, however you call them. Aurelii. So we still have wharf rats down here. Those look like giant toads. I don't know what these other things are. Wherever they are, it looks like they might be the toads. Nope, they're not. Oh, they've got to be those things. The hell was that? Oh, somebody's running it. Wow. They have a really cool looking chocobo. You don't get a chocobo until like 14. Yeah, you should have valued WoW. How many of these do I have to kill? Oh, 1 more. Oh, 2 more. Alright, what's my mana looking like? Good. What the hell is that thing? Mossless Goobu. Wow, that's nuts. I think we have 1 more. Alright, and we don't have a lot of different spells right now, which is kind of crazy. But we should be done with most of the things that we want to do. Alright, good. I think that's it. Now we got to go back. Alright, so I can return to Limsa for free. That will bring me to the lower decks. Let's see what happens. Alright, that worked. Somebody cheered me on. That was pretty cool. Alright, now what? I have a quest that I could turn in at the Arcanist Guild. So I can go to the Arcanist Guild. And this is going to be our first quest turn in. Please give me something to wear. Please. Hey, somebody over here gave me a quest. Whatever. Alright, so she's going to say, I see creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than a harsh mistress of experience. And to commemorate the occasion, I gift you with this hunting log. Oh, great. More things to kill. The enemies marked within its pages have been specifically chosen to challenge your abilities in Arcanima. When you devise a new strategy or tactic, you now have the ready source of opponents on which to test it. And when you feel you can command carbuncle as easy as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. All right, so we have to get to level 5. She gave us grapes. Oh, great. We're still going to be naked until then. Oh, but we did get a healing spell. That's physics. So that should be 2. Shouldn't this be the shift key? I don't know. What the hell is this? Did I conjure you? How did I conjure you? Oh, that's pet. Is that a pet? No, that's physic. Wait, what is that? That says restores. Oh, I got this. Summon 2. Oh, that's cool. I'm going to put that over. Well, I'm going to put that up here. Because I don't think I'm going to be summoning too much. What the hell are you? What do you do? Oh, this will tell me what he does. Heal, away, whatever. Whatever. We'll figure that out as we go. Pretty cool. Started a class. Nothing known about it. These people are all doing something. I don't know. Maybe they're away. Summoning bell? All right. I want to go through the city for a second. I want to go down here. I just want to click on some more things. That's all I want to do. All right, so this is these are the docks, right? And it looks like I have to go over here for somebody. So this is the Fisherman's Guild. If you ask how I could tell, I saw the fish. And I know there's fishing in the game and it's a job. I just never got a chance to pick it up. All right. Now what? You want me over there somewhere? We'll figure it out. Oh, wait. I thought I saw something over here. I did. Oh, we can go both ways. Okay, we'll go that way. No, we can't go both ways. That's kind of tough. All right, so they made this place a maze, and not amazing, a maze, a real maze. Right, it's showing me, okay, we're going to this guy. And this must be another guild. Nope, won't let us in. This is the Dudisville, what is it? Sisters of Edelweiss, a house of deep reflection and meditation. So you've proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. Well, I have a package and I'm going to hand you this bread. How do you feel about that? Oh, what? This? A parcel from the Bruguiere Consortium? Let's have a peek inside. Ooh, walnut bread, ginger cookies. A few of those bin-smart finger sandwiches, too. Them consortium culls know the right way to show their appreciation. All right, they're talking about the sisters. I think this is the Rogue Guild, to be honest. Like, I think you come over here and you join the Rogues Guild. All right, so now, where would the best place to be for us be? We have to turn in our main story quest, so we're going to go to the aft. I think it was called the aft. Aft Castle. That's it. And that should point us in a direction. There it is. Of the drowning wench. There's something up here. Wait, what's up here? I don't know what's up here. But whatever it is, it wants us to go through these doors. All right, this is probably the Marauders Guild. No, it's not. This looks like ironworking. All right, this is outside. Okay. So we're learning where everything is. And by doing this, I might take Aether on this one. And then just put that up there too. So let's get in here and let's take the Aether potions and let's just do that. So we have Aether potions and we have the regular healing potions. Oh, what, you have more for me to do? What, one thing wasn't enough? Oh, we can get a hat. Oh, we'll do whatever you want. All right, so we have to go somewhere now. Where are you sending us this time? It looks like it's close because it's moving. Is it over there? All right, that is the Grand Company for this area. I forget what they're called. But that's going to be a Grand Company that will join. I've been there before. Nope, that was not there. There's no reason to go in that direction. This was in here. I still just need clothes. I need clothes. Need clothes. Please. All right, we're going to take yours. Because you're going to give us pants. And that should tide us over for a bit. Then we're going to take yours. All right, this is from somebody. And I want this one. Oh, we unlocked an achievement. All right, and we can get boots. Like you to visit the orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stywern, is an old mate of mine. He's got reformed pirate types. Believe that has been trying to bring a little bit of life back into the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. He mentioned needing another or two, and your name sprang to mind. Okay, he needed help. Okay. Yeah, that's me. All the clothes. I love the fashion. But I don't want to be walking around half naked all the time, you know? So I'm just going to come in here, put the recommended stuff on, and I got nothing. I thought I got something to wear. Oh, I cannot wear that until level 5. I am not happy. Can you tell? All right, I want to see where we have to go right now. So we have lower decks, Limsa Lamensa. Lower decks means that we should go to... Yeah, where's the one that we have? Lower Nasia too. But I'm going to go to lower decks. Let's get to the attendant over here. Go down to Bulwark Hall. And let's run around on the bottom. Let's see if we could deliver anything. Make a little bit of cashola. This guy's just hanging out over here. All right. We know something's going on here. All right, good. Got that done. We should have somebody waiting for us in this direction because it's pointing us here. There is somebody right by the front. One of those two people I said we were going to be spending lots of time talking to in the future. Please tell me this gives me something. Nope. All right, so we've moved around. We're almost through this level, but we got to go to Lower Nausea. All right, do we have any other quests in this city that have to be turned down? Nope, we have to go to Middle Nausea. There's nothing else, so it's Middle Nausea. How do we get there? So it looks like we got to go this direction. Is that right? No, it will be this direction. All right, let's shrink this down a little bit. Yeah, it looks like we go out through that gate ahead of us. All right, good. We're going in the right direction. We'll be good. The good news is we will be level 5 pretty soon and be able to put on our clothes. Whoa! All right, here we are. In the middle of nowhere. There's a wharf rat just sitting there. You know what? You should kill it. Okie dokie. So we have wharf rats to kill. They are not part of our wonderful log, though. And this spell only takes 200. I don't think I'll ever run out of any of this stuff. Oh, they want us to kill more ladybugs. Ladybugs eat aphids, don't they? Isn't that what they eat? Oh, he's a DPS. Oh, I love it. My little blue guy's a DPS. Watch him. I start fighting. I thought he was just a pet. Look at that. Oh, okay, I'm happy. So I've got like a little pet that comes out and fights with me. All right, we took care of a lot of these things. I like it. We got enough of the wharf rats killed. Oh, he does a little bit of damage, not much. It's like, I guess he's like a dot. He's put a dot on things. Pugils? Puggles? I don't know. Oh, there's the last ladybug we have to kill. This might... I wonder if this is going to make us go up. That's good to know. I know that when we had problems with our rose bushes in my last house, we got some ladybugs and that helped us. The aphids really liked those rose bushes. All right, here's a puck hatchling. Oh, that's weird. I learned in other ones, stay out of the puddles. Oh, this guy's stuff is absolutely a AoE. So we're level 5. All right, so if we're level 5, we should be able to put that on now. Oh, I feel so much better. It's ugly, but I feel better. All right, so they're pointing us up this direction. There's the last puck hatchling that we probably have to kill. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on my little blue guy over here. Dropping AoEs all over the place. Not good. All right, that made us gain a little bit of XP. I like it. All right, so this is probably where we have to go, up there. Let's go take a look. All right, these guys start what they call fates. I'm not going to get into the fate system right now. So, okay, so it's up there. And there's a fate system telling us about fates. Fates are like, they're just quests that start out of the blue. Oh, this is another aetheryte crystal. And these let you jump back and forth to places. All right, we got that. We learned teleport, so now we can teleport back if we want to, but we really don't need to. All right, so this dude is going to give us a quest. What's he saying? Ah, you must be the adventurer veteran promised to send along. Marijan Proudmore, wasn't it? You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stalwart, old bastard. As bad and likely described me. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship, but the calamity did for our ship, like it did for so many others. Okay, so they're suffering too. I had to feed my crew, and somehow, and Admiral Milburn initiated what? Initiative to get, I don't know. It's going too fast. I'm going to have to figure out how to slow this down. Actually, I think I could slow it down just by doing that. And then all I have to do is click. Why didn't I remember that? Well, it turns out you can take the pirate from the sea, but you can't take the sea from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never tended and never took the tend in the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Okay. Ooh, we get shoes. Let's get our shoes. That should cover up most of our leg, I hope. Oh, we gained another level. How about that? Let's just do this. I feel so much better now. Yep. I feel like I look better now. Good. All right, not running around that funny little outfit anymore. So it's down under. Okay, so he wants us to do something. I have a mind to set you on a task, Proudmore, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand? It might well be that the ones here have traded in their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Let's see if he likes what we're wearing. We're not. He wants us to get something on our head. All right. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or greater. All right, that's great. There's got to be quests around here to give us gear. No, there's not. What about the other guy? I think it's this way, right? Is he going to give us gear? No, he's not. So we're going to have to go back home. Oh, lots of striking dummies. That's good. Yep. Well, underwear is your small clothes. I was wearing some kind of fetish wear. That's what I was wearing. Right, there's nothing here. There should be somebody I have to talk to up there. Let's get moving. It's still got the fetish wear legs on. Oh, he wants us to get the shovel. So we don't have a way to get cool things, do we? So we got the shovel. I've got to get clothes on. Maybe if we come out here and do something? I don't know. There's things to pick up. I mean, normally when they tell you have to get something, they give you something, right? Strewn debris. Let's pick up the debris. I guess we're cleaning up the shop. This is a cumbersome rock. Guess I'm blowing up the rock. Oh, I'm using the shovel to do something with the rock. Okay, that makes sense. So it's two separate quests that we're having to do, or is it? Oh, it's the same quest. There's just different things on it. I got it. All right. Now we have to harvest oranges too, so I guess after we pick this up. So maybe they're going to give us like a couple of easy quests first. And then they're going to give us something that we can get legs and a hat. Or we're just going to have to go back and do something about that. So oranges. They want us to harvest oranges. There's nothing there, but I see a glowy thing over here. Oh. All right, there we go. We got one. How many oranges we have to get to? Or three? 3 oranges. Oh, that one was easy. Nothing came out. All right, where's the shiny? Oh, wait, it's over there. There's 2 shinies. We only need 1 more. Okay. .5-second cooldown. It doesn't matter much later on. There'll be a lot of instant spells that you could cast. But I could always do... See, I could always cast that physics spell, which gives me a little bit of healing. Alright, so we go back up here. Let's see what's going on. Alright, that guy just jumped off. Do you need a heal, maybe? Maybe you need a heal. That's just in case you have a broken ankle from jumping off of a 15-foot cliff. That's just role play. That's all that was. Okay, here we go. So we have this guy who made us go get oranges, I believe. Yep, he did. Let's see what he does. I'm hoping he gives us a better... What did he give us? Oh, he gave us orange juice. I bought orange juice. Oh, he's going to give us more of these things. Oh my god, you got to be kidding me. I like her outfit. That's pretty nice. All right, so that's that. Oh, you don't have another one. Oh, so I'm a little bit confused. Oh, I'm very confused. I'm not 100% certain what I need to do right now. All right, so what I'm going to do is jump. Yeah, that hurt. But you heal real fast. You heal real fast. All right, there's a couple of fates over there. So we might be able to gain a little bit of level and maybe something to, maybe a fate will give us something. I don't know. We'll find out. All right, so we are going over towards that fate over there, and then we're going to fight in that area. I want to see what that fate is. What do we have to kill? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, this did not turn out the way I wanted it to. I mean, my little blue thing aggroed everything. All right, we're going to get back up to full. All right. There's like a million of these things. I think we're going to finish it real fast, though. We got KO'd. I mean, that was weird. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring us back to Limsa Laminsa Lower Decks, and we're going to go get the quest from... Where is it? Is it that direction? No, it's in this direction. We're going to go get the quest from our guild leader. I believe they'll have something to give us. But let's see. There's tradecraft supplies. There's independent apothecary retainer, independent jeweler, culinarian, battlecraft supplier. Disciples of... Okay, we're going to do 1 to 9. Let's see what we need. Half robe call, light mitts, sash, breeches. We're going to do hempen, and then we need a hat. All right, that's good. We have those two things. That's all we needed. We're going to have more than enough by the time we're done here. You make so much gil in the beginning of this game, you don't have to worry about anything. So at this point, we should be able to just go here, put on those two things, and we're good. So we have our hat, we have everything, we're good. That guy will now give us what we need. That won't be a problem. We're going to go get this quest in the meantime and then go back there and see what he has to give us. All right, so we should be able to get this quest real fast. Here we are back in the Arcanist Guild. Oh, I like her outfit. I like hers too. All right, well, they're going to give us more stuff over here. We might just, well, it might take something. We'll figure it out. She says, Mira Jin, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts. It's funny. I am starving right now, and she's talking about eating well. So distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must often remind my arcanist to take meals, so enconced they do not become in their studies, whatever. Speaking of such,
Have you been practicing your tactics with the carbuncle? I believe it's time to access the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Nausea. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandrogas, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents and formulate an effective strategy and utilize your arcane entity. Oh, wow, that person looks familiar. To its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for breakfast. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right. So we all have the same outfit on. Nice. All right. So I think if we're going to Lower Nausea for what she wants us to do, we have to go back up to the Aft Castle. And I think Lower Nausea was right out the back end of this. All right, we're learning our way around here a little bit. All right, I'm probably going to be on intermission for food for a few minutes, but don't worry about it. I shouldn't be more than about 2 or 3 minutes. Ooh, there was something I needed to do here. Oh, I bet this is somebody that had... Oh, it's you. I don't need the hat because I have one, so I'm going to take the gill. I have a lot of quests in that direction. And in this direction, what was it? Lower Nausea. That's where we're going. All right. Let's put on a speed buff over here. Let's get moving. Let's get out there. I'm going to finish 2 quests, grab some quick food to eat, and then I'm going to come back. All right. Moving pretty quickly through this, and we jump, we're in. All right, so they want us to come back over here and kill some things. Mandrogos, which I saw everything that she just mentioned. They were just down here a little bit. There's also somebody, fool me once. Okay, there's a place to go over here, I'm sure. Wharf rat. Let's see. Yeah, they're going to be down past the bridge. So on the bridge, there's somebody that we're going to talk to. And we're going to kill some things. Then we're going to move on. There they are. All right, so we already bought the hemp and tights, so we're going to take that. That should give us the money back that we spent on them. So somewhere over here, there's something we have to kill. And obviously, they're killing it first. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put myself off to the side. I'm going to go take a quick break, and I'll be right back. And there we go.
All right, so I'm back. I'm gonna try to get things tidied up over here for just about 30 seconds. Maybe you could hear that. Hey, we're having a problem with our PS4 in the other room, so people have wanted me to go check it out. So we're gonna get back into playing. I have no idea how to fix a black screen on a PS4. That's driving me crazy. All right, so we're gonna go back into live. All right, Live screen coming on in 3, 2, 1. We're back. All right. So sorry about that. Let's get back to where we have full frame rate. I got to move over here for that. I need to just read for 1 second. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. All right, so we're back. And our main mission right now is to kill these things. We're gonna put those two out. And our summoned... We're gonna summon our girl right now. There we go. All right, let's get this done. And I just love how our summoned little Efreet, whatever it's called, is able to aggro everything in the zone on us. I'm drinking myself some beer right now. Yeah, magic maybe. Yeah, gotta figure out how to fix it. Magic might do it. Hey, you could beat me. I'm gonna hit you with my book. Watch. Boom. All right, so we got those three. Now what? Now we got to go in this direction. And most likely go back to her. There must be something else that we have to do out here. I'm almost sure of it. Yep, there's a red zone up ahead. All right, let's give her what she wants. All right, there they are, wild dodos. That sounds like something definitely that needs to die, right? All right, there they go. Death from above. I think we should move out of the way. We'll dot them up. Then we'll start hitting them with our wonderful spell, which is called Ruin. We have Bio. We have Miasma. And I think we just need a couple more. This should be the last one of these. Oh, get out of the way. It's such a dance trying to get out of the way of everything. Okay, we're good. Now we're going to go find those last things, which are going to be the wind sprites. And we get them taken care of real quick. Oh, they have range spells too. We're coming up on level 7. I'm not sure when our next one is going to be. All right, so were those both? Or was that just... I'm not sure. That's the Mandroga. The wind sprites are actually for our hunting quest. Yeah, my wonderful little summoned creature is aggroing the whole area every time. Alright, so I could use this spell right over here and just heal myself. When that gets in my way, let's get that done. These two wind sprites are going to come after me if I shoot them. I'm almost sure of it. Alright, so let's try to get this tiny Mandrogo. Mandrogora. Don't walk in the way. Oh, good. We'll kill this thing over here. No, don't shoot it. Oh, you did. You pulled both. Because you had to. Now they're both going to shoot at me. All right, good, 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 good. Let's start them up. I don't need to worry about health yet. Right about now. Yep, we got it. Good. That should be everything over here. It says a sheepest request. Where is that on the map? That's in the other area, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, so here there has to be an aetheryte crystal somewhere over here. We're going to go and click on it so we can get ourselves all locked into this area. I guess I could be putting my beer over on this side. All right. Oh, it looks like we got a couple of things over here. What is that? Oh, that's probably someone that's going to want us to go look at the zone wherever they have the housing. We'll take it just so we can get rid of it. And this is going to be for player housing. They have tremendously awesome player housing here. So this is a delivery Moogle. And this will be where you get your mail from. And we won't have any mail this time. Nope. All right, let's take a look around. The aetheryte crystal has to be up there somewhere. I have a feeling it's over here somewhere. Oh, we did have something to turn in up here. We'll make sure the Moogle delivery system goes. Yeah, we're going to be back here, so I'm not going to take these quests just yet. But I want to see if they do have an aetheryte crystal. And I don't see one. All right, but what I do see is another one of these over here. So somewhere over here. Oh, it's right down there. We're going to just fall down. Bam. Heal ourselves. And this guy should let us see what's going on behind these doors. Telling us all about the wonderful area that you could live in if you're able to win a lottery and get one of these houses. So we're going to go in here and we're going to just go to the first ward. I don't know anyone that's here. I don't have a house just yet, but this is just one of those quests to get you acquainted. Nice little cutscene to show us what's going on. All right, and that's talking about the housing ward. And, you know, wishful thinking that everyone could get a house. There's only a few. I think they're fixing it in the next update, or not update, but the next expansion. But right now, you just don't have a place to live. You're going to have to get an apartment or get a room inside of your free company's house. Where the heart is. Let's see where we're supposed to go. Oh, back to that person? Oh, that was it? Just walk in here and then walk out. Oh, perfect. That was simple, easy. All right, let's get moving. And let's find that person that gave us that quest. And then we're going to pop out of here. I didn't find the aetheryte crystal here, did I? Is there one? I don't think there is one here. But there is one in that zone, so we'll probably be able to pop there and then walk out the door and come here. Let's see if it's over here. No, it's not over here. The only crystal that's in this area is down here. Okay. We're not going to worry about it. We're going to get out of here. And the way we're going to get out of here is we're going to go to see if we have lower. Nope, we don't. Are we in middle? Or are we in lower? Where are we? We are in lower. So we're going to go to middle. Because I think that's where we have to go. This should be the guy that wanted us to see if we can get good stuff on. Now we have everything nice. He's going to say he likes us. And we're good to go. We are going to take the Grimoire. And we're going to just upgrade that. And that gives us just a little bit more power. All right, I'm getting through here pretty fast. See what he says. Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the story tale. You have heard rumors of abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa, as if plucked from the face of Heidelin, boots and all, by unseen hands. And what's this got to do with Summerfold forms, you might ask? Well, remains to be seen, but there seems to be a connection of right and unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces has been creeping up the edge of the fields and spying on my yeomen. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they are the kidnappers of rumor, come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry, and their work's suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their jobs. To struggle to get them, leave the farmhouse in the morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Of course I will. Good, lass. The sooner you get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Season Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful, though, Proudmoore. I couldn't say for sure what manner of... I just realized I used the Proudmoore name, which is Lady Jaina Proudmoore from WoW, and she's kind of a pirate. Well, not really, but kind of. Well, maybe. I don't know. If they are kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, all right? All right, there we go. Now all we have to do is go and kill some people. Wonderful, right? We got all the quests we need. We're going to get out of here. We're going to go take care of them. Take care of them, they're fellas. All right, I'm going to move this up here, and I'm just going to zoom in so I know where I'm going. So I got to kill some things over here. Kill some things over there. Go over there. So we're going to go and just rip up the ground a little bit over here. If things look a little bit rough today, I'm trying out a new mouse. I had a mouse sitting in a box forever that I never used. I use a G502 and a G502 wireless. And this one's a G600. I use a G604 on my Mac, which is a little bit newer than this. And I'm just trying to see if it's something that's going to work for me. It's got a whole bunch of buttons on it. I mean, who knows? Maybe it will be a better mouse for me. I want to figure out how to get this stuff to go away when I'm fighting. There's no reason for it to be out. Oh, there it is. that should be those. Now we've got it, right? That was only 4? I can't count. All right, let's get back over here. Oh, welcome back. What are you thinking about this game so far? It's not so bad. All right. All right, we got that one. All right, let's go see where we got to go find these people. They're going to be over here somewhere. Let's put that on auto. I think this is the area that we got to go to. As it shows them over there, but this is like an underground place. Yeah, there's a bunch of things down here. What are they? They're boggies. Oh, and there are things I have to kill. 1,000, 1,000. Yep, 2.5 seconds. I don't know what these boggy things are, but we're going to make quick work of them, I hope. So I'm going to stay out here, and hopefully this blue thing doesn't aggro the whole lot. Let's just back up a little bit. All right, so we dot them up. One of them, yeah, they both cause damage over time, which is pretty cool. I like that. That way I could start walking away from them when they're just on a little bit of health. That was cool. Now, these things shouldn't attack us because they don't have the little red markers on it. But with charging mat, I never have to bother with the batteries. Yeah, I got that. The G502, I don't have the charging mat for it. I have the cable sitting right over here, and I plug it in every now and then. This is a wired mouse. It just has like 1,000,000 buttons on it. Oh, this is a special instance. Ooh, this can be fun. All right, let's see what happens. All right, we're reading whatever this says. I am the waves.
I am the winds that guide.
Ooh, Stola. Oh no, the voice.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
That's her. Stola?
Requiem carved into yonder stone.
She's a main character. You get to play with her a lot, but I've never seen her in this area.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not.
What is that? Shark teeth?
The etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
Come on, let's do it.
Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
She's like my favorite voice actor in this.
From the keeping of this secret. Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
All right, she's a conjurer. Or a white mage. One of the two. But probably. Seeing what she casts. That was arrow. I don't know what she's casting. Oh, she's casting stone. I see arrow. I guess she's waiting to like heal me or something. I need time, Stola. So I guess she's not gonna save me, is she? $73, hon. You gonna help me out? I think she's a healer. There she goes. I knew she'd heal me. All right, good, good, good. Oh, we got him. That's good. Arcanist is a summoner in this game, and the Conjurer is a healer. It's different. And here comes the main part of the storyline, which is all these wonderful crystals. We have to collect like 6 or 8 of them, and then we become the Warrior of Light. Whoa, that was bright. Let's see if I can get this just a little bit better. See if I can move it in on me. There we go. That should be better. Hopefully. I like my character. I built her pretty nicely. I don't like the bunny ears though. But to get like a tall female, you have to play this bunny class. Vieira, I think they are. Oh, she's going to take on other jobs later on, definitely, though. There she goes.
Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead.
We have about 45 minutes left of this stream. Doing well.
For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
It's nice, right?
By deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
There's all the people here. Look at all that. All right, we're off. A jet-powered feet. Giant crystal, broken pieces on it. I guess she's saying rebuild the crystal. I don't know. We are the crystal reborn.
On all creation.
So what happened here? Oh, we passed out. That it wasn't just a vision. It was actually us having a moment.
Are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought.
Meaning somebody made it do it.
See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope.
She's trying to say it's the pirates.
It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion, piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations.
Yeah, it was a pretty big knife. That's right. It was stuck in the thing's back, but it's a pretty big back.
In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning.
But then again, a tiny little cat girl is holding the knife. It would look smaller in my hand.
The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
It's a pretty big knife. That's not a knife. The words of the infamous Crocodile Dundee. All right, we have something else to kill down here, don't we? Before we go back, we have to go over here and do a sheepish request. So let's go do that one. We're going to run down there. Then we'll run back to this guy. No, we could actually go to the Aetheryte Crystal. Yeah, we could take the teleport up there. I'm not unhappy about that. You make so much money in this game. Don't worry about spending it. It's later on as you get to the other, like the future expansions, when money becomes an issue. Oh, there's another one of those guys. Giant monstrosity. Oh, there's a lost lamb. Do we really have to kill the lost lamb? Oh wow, we have to obtain slices of flesh from the lost lamb. But it seems like this might be a fate, too. Did I walk in on a fate? I might have walked in on a fate. Is there a fate going on? There is. We haven't joined the fate yet. There we go. Now we joined it. We've killed things for the fate, but we hadn't joined it. So what is the fate? A flock of bitten sheep. All right, so there they are. Oh, tell me that's not mine. All right, I knew we were going to get nothing for that because we couldn't get to where we needed to. But we definitely are right near where we have to go back to, so we're going to be fine. So let's get back up there. So the fates are kind of sporadic little quests that you get that initiate either by happens chance or by you clicking on a fate quest giver, and they give you a something that has to be accomplished in that 15 minutes. Kill something, don't allow certain things to be destroyed, don't allow certain things to be stolen, and at the end of it you get currencies. You always get gil, you always get XP, but sometimes you get seals for your grand company. And doing enough of them actually gives you achievements, and achievements could be, well, achievement certificates could be turned in for mounts and other things. So quite a lot of things. We're up. We're going to show him the knife. He's going to send us on our way to find somebody else, I am sure. I might take my glasses off. I just won't read anything. This was just for a couple of things. He gave us another 3 and 3 of those. So this guy is the guy that we want to worry about. Proudmore, right? Glad I am glad to see you safely returned. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like 7 hells breaking loose near the grotto. I feared I'd sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think that you'd risk your life for not. Yeah, what about this big freaking knife? Not gonna be able to read. Blade pulled from the back of a creature. You slew it in the cave, huh? I'd agree that such a knife would be part of a seafaring man's kit. All right, I can't read it. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farm hands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on the doorstep and set a maddened gobule after you. Aye, the pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard for their schemes. You met someone else in the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption? Oh, yeah, Ishtoa. She's been in Limsa Lamensa
for a good while now. Her studies of Aether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with the kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust you should be lacking are in those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish the pirate pasts. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Proudmoore. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, the farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just keep lending your talents to those who need it. Help bring Limsa a brighter future she deserves. All right, so we get both of those. Now I have to pick one. I'm thinking I could heal myself, so I'm going to take the Aether. Aether. Oh, my eyes. All right, so we're going to get him. What's he telling us now? The sea sloth Severin and his lot, never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but them there Rusbillions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stalwern would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. All right, we got to go round up people? What the hell? What am I, suddenly your foreman? All right, so where are these people? Are they here? Are they there? What the hell is that? Are they over here? Oh, there is one over here. Work? Huh. Can't work with my hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager me and my last gill, you'll never guess what I'm drinking. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day doing someone's chores if it'll afford me a taste of proper grog. All right, he's gone. Good. So we got one. We got one. There's supposed to be more than one. Let's see. There's another one over here somewhere. We'll find him. Is he up here? I don't know. Is he outside? Oh, he's outside. Okay. And this is Sinai Rosari. Groan, how am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on. Have a guess at what I had for breakfast. What? Gods, how'd you know? It's my breath, isn't it? Probably smells as if one has the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I just as soon as get some real food in me. But I ain't one to reject a summons from the captain. All right, that was pretty cool. All right, let's get back up here. Gonna run back up top. There's got to be at least one up there. Right? Oh, no. We're going in the wrong direction. They're far away. They're far, far away. I didn't realize this. All right, we got to go all through the farm. I guess this is one of those not so easy quests of just walking around the little bit of an area that they had here. All right, so there's got to be a guy over here somewhere. Oh, there's one. Lying right against that rock. And his name is Severin. Oh, God, this is one of the bad guys. I am Severin. You the old man's errand girl now? Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for any landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. What the hell? Who wrote this dialogue? Let's keep going.
I just let it go. I hate doing the WSAD stuff. I'll just use the dual mouse clicks. Oh, they're all the way on the other side? Great. Are there things in there I have to kill? No, they're just fish. Alright, so we're on the other side here. Which I've one, maybe two last guys to get. This one is Aylmer. So Stalwin sent you. And what do you reckon I said to that? Workers for the weak and witless? Damn right. Didn't get where I am by talking. Guff from any glorified gardeners. But okay, so what did he say? Damn, I didn't get where I'm blind right now. So I'm sorry. I didn't get where I am by taking guff from any glorified gardeners. But I suppose you see what he wants. Get him off my back. All right, good. Try to read with no glasses. That's an important thing to not do in the future. So there's got to be another guy over here. Maybe he's fishing. Wow. Is there something under there? That would be cool. This guy's hiding in the breeze over here. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did my on days? Wanting slaughter. You bet your bosoms I did, lass. Aye, those were the days. Ah, I reckon now I have to be satisfied with taking my axe to trees. Oh, these guys all sound so sad. They miss the water. I know the feeling. I wasn't a pirate, but I grew up on the water. I want to go back. All right, good. Looks like we got all his hands back to work again. Let's hit this button over here and let's go run really fast. All right, we should be done right now. You continue to impress, lass. That's 7 aren't accounted for. It's no fault of yours. He squirmed out. I've let the worm wiggle through my fingers more times than I care to count. I'm gonna put my phone on Do Not Disturb. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt where such worms belong. Man, my astigmatism is horrible today. Alright, we leveled up. We're level 9. That's good. We have another quest. Oh, wow, we get another new robe. That's just a hempen cow. Is that what we have right now? No, this one's better because it's +7, +13. Okay. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy your loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there's others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin, even though I am full aware that he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I've heard him tell improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that weren't happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished as Severin. What? A sack of... As did Severin. Okay. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Proudmoore. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Alright, so what that means is that we're going to do this. We're going to go into the emotes, and I'm just going to look for doubt. There it is. And I'm going to pull doubt right down to number 3. Actually, that should be up there. I'm going to bring it down to number 2. Because we have to go find him and doubt him. Where do you think he's going to be? I don't know where he's going to be. It's going to be far away, isn't it? Of course it is. It's never right around the block. It's always, yeah, let's go run all the way over there. Now, I do have to say that this game has a little bit more respect for your time than something like WoW, but holy moly, that was just nuts. All right, let's push this button, start running. Then we'll run down this road over here. Looks like he's just on the other side of the bridge and a little bit that way. So we don't need this anymore. Probably going to be around that rock. The best I can reckon. I'm starting to talk like it. Up, that must be... Is that him? Or is that one of those... Nope, that's him. There's something right next to him. Oh, those must be the sack of oranges. Bloody hells. I'm up the street without a paddle. Alright, so I guess this is where we do this. Doubt anything he says. So I doubt that. What's this now? Stalorn sent you for the oranges? So the old bugger had known all this time? Arg, what does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody two-shoe amateur types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. You want me to go over here? All right, so I'm going to move Doubt down here because sometimes you need that, sometimes you don't. So we come in here. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Alright, all we have to do is keep running out of the range of that thing. Alright, that's it. Now all we have to do is just give some aid to these people, and we've completed this mission rather quickly. I owe you. Would have got away myself if it wasn't for Severin shoving me aside. Oh, great. So we know what Severin's all about. I'm going to aid this person, see what they say. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo? Alright, that wasn't that funny. Alright, what's this guy say? This guy was a lot bigger than the two things that were holding him. Couldn't you have stepped on them? Severin sent you? Ha, the way you flew out of there? I was sure he'd sold us down the river. Alright, so we got all that taken care of. Now we got to go back to Severin, I'm sure. And then after that, back to the captain. Captain, my captain. So here's Severin. Let's see what he's doing. You saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be shamed. I couldn't clean up my old mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this because I like the cut of your jib. Take it, Austin, and send him my regards. We're going to pick up the oranges. And they're going to disappear because, you know, we could carry those oranges and stick them in a pocket. Must be me bag and holding. All right, so we're going to go back up here. Not sure where we're going now. Is this a different place? I guess it is. Oh, wow, look, that guy has a flying motorcycle. You know, because of reasons. So I guess there's another fate going on. All right, let's just give it to let's take part in this fate. I don't know what we're doing here. Are we doing something to these recruits? Are we learning about them? Are we mad at them? I don't know who's doing this, but they're doing like so much more damage than me. Oh, we're not going to get much out of our fates, but we're definitely going to do something. All right, what do we have here? A delivery from Summerfield Farms as scheduled. Huh, that's the first time that ever happened. In other words, he said that's the first thing for everything. We got him taken care of. All right, so we can go back. This one, I'm just going to take it. I don't know where that needs to be done. Oh, in those 3 places. Okay. All right, so we need Yarzen. All right, Yarzen. Okay, so that must be in the river. Because I'm almost sure that those are river-bound creatures. We'll check out the river. This one shouldn't be too hard. Take a look. Nothing there. Alright, there's stuff over there. Okie dokie. And this seems to be the river. Yep. And it'll just be all over the river, right? Yep. And... Alright, so what it wants us to do is to pick up these things. The Yarzen nest. So that guy behind us should just die. And it did. I think we just keep walking north up this river. Or north to east. All right, we got this going on. 2 more. All right, what happened there is my stupid little thing. It aggroed the whole lot. All right, so we can probably get rid of these now. So that thing aggroes everything under the sun. All right, so we got 2 done. Let's go get the 3rd nest, which should be up ahead. Is it? Yeah, 3rd nest is up ahead, and then we should be done with this one. It's just weird stuff going on, right? All right, let's see. Oh, really? I hit you out of nowhere. Good. And what I'm going to do this time is just back off so the Yarzans have to come up here, and we won't have any problem with them being pulled into a bunch of fish that are going to want to eat me. The good news is in the future you get a, if I'm right, we get something that we could summon. But think of how little it'll outgrow once you get above the sun. Yeah, okay. All right, so we got to go back here first. Okay, then we have to go back to the aetherite crystals. So I'm probably just going to click on it so we don't have to run. So I can't imagine that we have to keep going. I mean, we still have to turn in our Arcanist Guild. Oh, but we don't have, yeah, we're not level 10 yet, so I don't have to worry about that. All right, there we go, right there. And he's done. All right, oh, and that was just for money. We didn't need that. We didn't need to do that quest. And we're running around like crazy because we can. We gotta go up there. I'm gonna run. We're not too far away from it. We should have one. Yep, we should be fine with this one. Trying to think what's next. Right. I wish Sprint didn't have a 1 minute. So it's 1 minute, right? So you run for 30 seconds and then it has a 40-second refresh. So essentially what they're doing is they're saying it lasts for 60 seconds with a 20 seconds on the run and 40 seconds on the refresh. I just want Sprint to happen a little bit longer. But I guess it's the get out of jail free card. And it does not need to be, it's not needed as much once you get over 25, 26 and you get your chocobo. Well, usually 20, but these days you will level faster than normal. All right, we're good. And we're going to go up. Stelwyn says, back in one piece. That's a relief. How did you fare, Proudmoore? And we got your oranges. Here they are. They're in my pocket. Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks like it's all I was owed. All right, though I'd be telling you false if I claimed that I had not held out on more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us short in favor of those godforsaken goblins? You do well to mind yourself around the two guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. All right, so this is what I want. And we're going to put that right on. And I am going to go take another bio. Well, last time I didn't take one because I had to help somebody, but this time I will. Be right back. All right, I didn't even realize that all these people were getting to level 11 and stuff around me. That's pretty wild. So we're coming back on right now. There we go. And just nuts. All right, it's hard to read right now, but I can't wear my glasses. I'm having some kind of a migraine starting. But we're going to put that behind us. We're going to come in and we're going to see what he wants us to do right now. And here he is. And that's Gurkhant. And Gurkhant seeks fertile soil to improve the yields of his newly plowed fields. Blast, at this rate, the crops will never be ready to harvest. If only I had a black loam. A black loam? Just a bit could send our stocks soaring. All right. What is going on? Oh, somebody down there is like, you see what's going on down there? Oh, it's a red mage. Red mage is practicing down there. Pretty cool. So they're sending me to the orchard. All right, now we have a brown robe. We're like a monk. All right, let's see what this guy wants. High potions are in short supply. All right, do I have a place to buy a high potion? I could buy one right here. Worship items. High potion. All right, we got a high potion now. Yeah, it's a red mage. So he's at least level 50. Or she. Probably just learning their craft. All right, let's see where we're going to. We are going to here and here. So we're going to go straight ahead first into the orchard. Okay, we're already there. Too much running around. I can't wait to get my chocobo. Let's jump over here. Oh my god. Playing on Goblin was so much easier. We're leveling like every 2 minutes over there. Alright, the Gurkhant's got a head of cabbage. He thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. Alright, head for cabbage. Okay. You should say he has a cabbage, and he has cabbage for a head. But if you dare pinch some of the cookpot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the oryx. The 12 there. Okay. He's sending us somewhere, but I'm going to go this way. Going to give this guy a high potion. And I think that's where we have to go over there. So in reality, when the game first came out, I'm almost sure that you used to have to, well, you would probably level at the same rate as doing the quests. Things have been fixed and moved around and made to work a little bit better. All right, so this guy wants my high potion. Oh, we had one. I guess they give you one now. I'm going to take the belt, even though belts are going to be useless in the future, but that's still months and months away. I'm going to put that right down here. Well, we got a lot of stuff that is going to go for Gil a little bit later. All right, let's go over here. Let's go fast. Well, let's go a little faster. I'm looking for more things on my hunting list. We got quite a number of things done. I think we're going to have to go to another zone to get the rest of these. Looks like whatever we have is... Ooh, 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 it's in here. What is this thing? Oh, my lord. That's what they are. I think we're going to kill them together. Nope, we're not standing there. Let's help him. All right, we got that done. So this looks like their poop. So, I mean, when I said we were doing a poop quest, I didn't mean it. Holy moly. Why does every MMO have a poop quest? Doesn't make sense to me. Am I right? Good soil? It's mulch? No, it's poo. They just couldn't call it that. That's just wrong. All right, where are we taking it to? We're taking it to there. All right, run, 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 run away. I think we've pretty much finished this zone. Hopefully we get moved to another one real fast. I love the serialized quest line. You start to learn things about different places, and a lot of these people come back up later. Arg, even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. And we're gonna hand that over. I'm sure STO has one. Probably I picked the poo up from the tribbles. But a bit of black loam ought to change. It's going to change everything. It's going to stink. All right, let's just close this quest out. He was just saying, thank you for everything. What matters is that your Evan have brought us the blackthorn, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as, thanks for you. All right, so do we want this or that? We want the mind one. All right, so we have something else that we could put in. So we're going to come over here, upgrade to that, and he's going to send us somewhere. He needs our stolen farm. Okay, stealing our shovels and meat. Okay. Okay, teach the cursed things a lesson. All right, so we have to go get his stuff back. That's going to be over here somewhere. It's the Mandrogas that are stealing everything, right? No, it's those cursed kids. Oh, we got something. New spell. All right, we're trying to get back into this fight. They hit hard. That's because my thing keeps on attracting everything. I just have to keep myself above and just, oh my God, it has gotten, oh, forget this. You have gotten the whole thing of people. All right. So you're the one that's going to stay? So my little blue thing over there likes to attract everything. All right. All right, so it's gonna heal myself. Is he still like, yeah, it's still over there killing everything out there. I'm gonna keep it on sick. I wanted to kill these things. All right, he was really bad with everything there. Just like totally aggroing the whole zone on me. That was not fun. And I think I need to pull before I tell him to sick. So we want to place, stay there. All right, now we can kill this thing. So that's how we're handling this. Things get a little bit out of hand every now and then. That's kind of crazy. I don't know how many of these I'm supposed to kill, but I think I've probably done it by now. But there's at least one more I gotta kill, maybe two more for my hunting quest. Okay, let's stay out for a second. No, don't. Oh. Trying to stay alive. All right, we're just trying to stay alive. That's it. Trying not to give a reason to die. Come on, down force on him. Down gust. But we don't have any left. So that thing is nasty. It gets us in trouble with everything in the world. Alright, I am full. Alright, we're just gonna burn him down now. Give him a downward gust. Good. Downburst is done. Let's keep going. Alright, one more time. Good. I think we have one more. We're gonna go around the side. Hopefully be able to get him from this side. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Oh, good. We have him out of range, so he's not going to... We could run to him if we need to. That'll work. That should be the third one. All right. Heal means stay with me. Good. We'll just go to whoever needs us right now. This guy over here, we should go out of range and be able to talk to this guy. Yep. We're going to hand over his tools. And we should be good. There we go. Now there should be another quest over here. It's going to be back up, right? It's sending us back up the hill. All right, let's go back up the hill. Can I hop like a bunny? Nope. I wonder if there's a bunny hop emotion. Emote, I should say. All right, let's go to this one next. All right, so we've got probably a little bit left. I added some time to the stream because I'm going to have to cut out a bunch of my off time, but we'll get past this. Let's just go up here and see what's happening with this turn-in. This might be the last turn-in, but I doubt it. Let's see. No matter his own hands, last thing I need is blood on my corpse. Oh, his blood on my corpse? What? But I'll be damned if Severn thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. All right, so we've got a new Grimoire. All right, we've got it. That pushes it up to 11. We are now in Spinal Tap territory. All right, so he's going to have us do something. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with the scoundrel Severn by now. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came from him, he's been skulking about the manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help but thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping that you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me of my younger self. Suffice to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'd try asking whatever, at the Aetherite. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. I want him to sound confused and like not knowing, but I don't know. Maybe not. All right, so the Aetherite is up top. No, it's not. It's over here. So if she's here, she's by the Aetherite. Oh, she's over here. It's Grinwida? Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for Word Whisper Canyon not long ago. singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sods said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that they had pickled their brains. I need my glasses. That's what I need. I'm not even going to go any further. If you find idle swine, I'd be sure to give them a cuffing around the ears from me, would you? All right, so that's where she wants us to go. She wants us to go in that direction. We don't have a way out this way, so we have to go out the gate, which is down here. We are level 10 now, so we do unlock the Chocobo Keep. And he lets us rent a Chocobo to go different places. We can't maneuver it ourselves, but it's kind of like getting on a flying mount and other places, other things. Okay, so they went this direction. We are going to go on full speed ahead and see if we can track down this insolent little bugger. So it's going to be over the river and through the woods. To Dry Whisper Canyon? No. Let's go. All right, so it's going to be right on the road. That was funny. All right, let's get this doing. I think we're pretty much right where we need to be right now. We're going to have to go down these. Oh, they went down into the canyon. They're not on here. They're down there. Oh, this could be bad. I hope I'm not biting off more than I could chew. Oh, so we've already talked to this guy. He goes, of all the dirty, dreadful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done, claiming to take the lads out for a drink, only to lead us straight into a bloody trap, it don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to step ahead of Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. All right, so I think he's that way? Yeah, he's that way. Okay, we've got to go this way and go find him. Let's go run. These people are in need of our help. We got to make sure that they don't go down. Oh, we talked to this guy before too, I believe. What does he say? I'm going to aid him. We've got a healing spell. We could heal. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you're better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. All right, so, ooh, got somebody else over here. Is this one going to be, this might be the one that puts us into the, okay. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that coven bastard's debt. To arms! All right, it is. It's trial or it's a duty or something. All right, so we're going into an instance. A true knave, you betray even yourself, Severin. Ooh, kick him again, kick him again. Ugh. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you would provide us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet, your last change of heart leaves your debt unpaid. Few are they who betray the serpent reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Kick him again, kick him again. Yeah, you got me now. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left.
You know, when you say Star Trek, you know the guy with half a white face, half a blue, black face, and then the other guy had half a black face, half a white face? Yeah, this guy has somebody that is his opposite that he hates. What the hell is back there? Ooh. O mounted voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to a command, that I may smite mine enemies. Uh-oh. Rocks are coming together and animating. It's a golem. Yeah, everybody run. Everybody run. What is that? Minsk? I don't know. All right, let's get this off. What's... Yeah, you think you're going to hurt me. And I think the bad guy says something in the background while we're doing all this. I'm going to pull out. I can't pull out so I can see what's going on in the battlefield. You know, all these guys could have helped. All right, this is big. We have a big guy that we're killing. Oh, great. I can't get away that way. Oh, wow. He hit me hard. Well, that's not too hard. We're going to go over here. Come up here. Cause him... Oh. All right. Next hit. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Jump, jump, jump. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what he was. Okay. And the masked mage says that the golem could be vanquished? That woman is no ordinary adventurer. No, she's Nikki Batgirl D'Angelo, goddammit. Yingling light, they call it flight. There's your Sola. Sigh, the snake slithered away. I thought we were going to have somebody else. Wow, that's cool. Oh, because it looked a little bit like Ulda. I thought it was somebody else. I'm only glad that he didn't have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. She likes me. She's my buddy. You know, because friends are friends, but buddies sleep together. Oh, there she is. Walking like a badass. Oh, look at that. She runs off into the corner. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Leminsian factions. Whom then do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. Those are thoughts, but the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in the Sagan and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? You should have done that before you said that. Could it be the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12, help us. If it should prove so, Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But
all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. So this is a vision that, that my girl is having. The seas continue to rise. Oh, wow, it's here. While the lesser moon continues to fall. Oh, this is 5 years ago. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It's as if Louis Soif foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature immutable, blurring the boundary between the material and the ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet, though time may be against us. Hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Shalarian ring us more true? I have to get that word down a little bit better. So that was 5 years ago. Is this now? Never did I dream I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted how swiftly the wonders of Charlayan, it's Charlayan, seem commonplace. They're calling her Flower Girl? Oh, she's the Flower Girl. Okay. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes the great hole in the sea its training ground. Join the celebrations. Oh, there it is. Wait, disturbance in the aether flow? But whence does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps? Oh, that's when she saw me at the grotto. Oh, this is going back to when I just did that last quest. Well, not this quest, but the quest before when I met her where I was killing those flying things underground. All right. I like my little mark over there. I love it. What have we here? Can you walk? You're a freaking conjurer. Can't you heal him? Oh, what's going on there? 'Tis I. Regrettably, no, he eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. Is that Commodore Kirk? You collapsed from your exertion. Are you suitably recovered? Severn here has appraised me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by the golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automation, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing. So arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of Saragan. And to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalwin will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation. But I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray the man a visit. I'm sure it said please pray, but I'm blind as a bat right now. He told me of you. But perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Justola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in hope that it might offer up a clue about our predicament. I'd say I owed you my life, but that doesn't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead. And all I don't know if he's crying or if he's groveling right now, right? Which one is it? 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Falls. I'll face my consequences. I took my glasses off, hoping that my eyes would adjust, and they're not. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhap we still have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross, farewell. Now, in the quests I did, like the first ones, whenever you talk to one of the main NPCs, it was voice-overed. In this one, it's not. I'm wondering if this is one of the ones that was fixed during the first patch of A Realm Reborn. Okay, we are down here. I'm not running back. I'm gonna go right over here and go to that area and just talk to the guy because I really want to end this part of it. We have some things that we have to do over here. Okay, good. There we go. Run around. And there he is. Let's zoom in for this one. There we go. See what he says. Oh, he's yelling at Severin. Lo, I knew you'd return. Y'shtola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of heroic deeds precede you. The rest came scuffling back too. A lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That ain't the rest. I was once a serpent reaver, a thrall to Sahagin, Seven Hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but fishbacks, funkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, you see, but the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding whatever. I only had taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Summerford Falls. Trouble is secrets don't stay secret for long round here. And word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out. Instead, a freedom in exchange for, well, the letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking, too busy stalling myself. Aye, but you got there and you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little, but I hear them talk about how you stood up to the Reavers last, and how you tried to give yourself to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that. I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to you just heard. If you all just heard like this big giant noise in the background, I could explain that. There was probably no beer in the refrigerator, and we use a big drawer in the bottom of it, and my roommate was probably dumping it in there, and that's why there was a big crash. She's also probably pissed that I've had a couple, and she hasn't. All right. You hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There'll always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Stalwin. All right, we're done. I don't want to ever have to read all that. Are you a debt too, Mirajin? Not once have you let me down.
Thank you for saving my men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Baderin what's happened from the start to finish. I'm certain he put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I could possibly ask of you. Safe travels, lass. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done with this. So it's weird because I really don't like reading these things here, because when I read them on my own, the way that they write them, the words that they use, it's hard to like convey the true meaning when you're talking. I mean, there are all these pirate words and pirate phrases and pirate sayings. It's just horrible. I'm running in circles over here. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the Conjurers Guild first. That's the first place that we're going. So we're going to go to the Aethernet. We're going to go to the Arcanist Guild. Arcanist, not Conjurer. Keep forgetting. Two different things. And we're going to come out here. We're going to run through the door and talk to our interim guild master. Welcome back, Marigin. It appears your coordination with the carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your grown acumen with a more practical examinations? Our work at the Melvin's Gate requires us to inspect the record of contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I've had several crates transported to the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. Oh, I'm usually better, but I can't see today. My eyes are bugging out from all of the... It's been raining for days here, and like the pollen is crazy. I want you to examine the crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, routing foodstuffs, flesh-eating Velkin? I suggest you be prepared for anything. Okay. All right. So we didn't get anything from that. All we did was get a level 10 quest. All right. So after we do this, we're going to go back to the aft castle. All right, so we're back at the aft castle. And then we're going to turn our sights right over here. And we're going to go talk to Braden. All right, we got it. We're going to be good over here. We're going to see good things. All right, we are level 11. We're going to be a level 12 real soon. Oh my God, there's too many people here. There's so many people starting this game right now. All right, I'm going to pull me down a little bit, leave that up. I fear that I'm going way too far into the yellow. Bloody L's life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. All right, but you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets what? Let's just skip this. He talks like a pirate. It's difficult. He's just going to say, hey, the lad's sentenced from hanging to keel hauling, kindly gentle. Well, I don't know. And Justin, sounds like you've done everything Olstown would ask for and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lass. All right, as a reward, you can go here, you can go there, and you can have this, and you can have that. So essentially what he just did is we can now get a room here, and we can now get guild leaves, and we can get regular leaves. And it's all above board, because you're wondering. Careful on the admiral's right side. Stay on the captain's right side. Unlike some pirates I could mention, I'll tell you if it turns out that they ought... Oh, let's just skip the I'm skipping the pirate speak. This man is too hard to read. But we'll have time for such talk when you're all rested. Till then, sayonara, have some fun. Here's 177 gil. Go spend it on a room. All right, so we have access to a couple of things now. We have recommendations. So if we go over here, we have recommendations. Okay, there we go. It'll tell us what to do. So the next one that we need is right here. It's sky high. So we're going to get rid of this recommendations thing. Now we're going to get new boots, it looks like. Or is that breeches? We're going to get new pants. So we're going to accept it. So we're being sent to Middle Nausea, to the sky lifts. And it's going to be near Woad Whisper Canyon. All right, so we've got another big quest over here coming up. And that looks good. All right, we do have one quest that needs turning in. And it's in this direction. My guess is it's going to be over there, but we'll see. This guy's still running around in his... So I think this one... Yeah, this one's live. Okay. So we're going to turn this one in because I want to hold open quests that I don't need to. Let's give them the food. Well, what did she give us? She gave us leather mitts. That's good. I'm not staying here for anything else. Where are we going? We're going to Middle Lanasia? Is that where we're going? Middle Lanasia? Let's see. Well, they want us over here. So this is near one of the gates. So if we go... I think this is going to be the gate on the lower side. So we can go down here. Thanks to that really fast SSD I have, I only have 10 to 12 seconds of wait time. Yeah, I think that's going to be in this direction. There we go. And we want to go inspect the crates that are right there. What's in the box? See, a lot of references to pop culture. What's in the box? Oh, I'd like to say I have a reading disability, but I don't read enough to be disabled. All right, so we're right over here. We have to inspect boxes right over here. The boxes are down there. So we have to get down there to be able to inspect them. Oh, looks like she's already doing that, and she's already found that there's things in the boxes that shouldn't be there. All right, so I'm going to summon my little nifty guy out. Okay. I want her stuff to be done. I don't know where all the wharf rats came from that they were going after. Oh, I do now. They were just around when her Ifrit, whatever you call it, started just hitting everything. All right, now let's see what this says. All right, we inspected it. We put it in our pocket. Uh-oh. I hear something. It's somebody. Who is this? There's somebody staring at me. Nope, they're reading a book. I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. All right, we need this out of the way. Who is this? Well, it's a girl, we know that. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit, I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Oh, this was a test. Yet effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you in battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, and they are wont to do? See what I mean about the way that things are just said? As they are wont to do. I don't understand that phrase. Inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. What? Who the hell are you? I love her hair. Look at it, purple, pink, white. Let's see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to the other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate a failure upon encountering threat level 9785. Okay, that's not good. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Oh, this is Kylehia? I don't know. We have to listen to her name. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I'm Kylehia, Milvin's Gate Accessor. Acting Guildmaster Thurbergheim elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. Great. Somebody else to evaluate me. I don't need them. Come on, let's go. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your actions during battle? I simply do what feels right. Aha, just as I predicted, and how I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an arcanist of note is 90%, give or take a 0.5%. Yes, this certainly is quite high. After all, I know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with the most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thurbrian Grime, whatever, is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitution for actual combat. We'll meet again soon. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, this is one of my favorite things so far today. All right, so we've collected the goods, and we cannot return home yet, so I'm not going to do that, but we are going to run. I'm going to sprint up this hill if we can. So do I want to run back? I do, because I might get something for it. We're back to the lower decks. We're going to go straight to the Aetheryte Crystal. We're going to click on it, go to the Arcanist Guild, click on that, and then move through. All right, good. We know where we're going at least. Yeah, there is a day-night cycle in this game, is there not? All right, we're going to go Aetheryte. No, we want Arcanist Guild. There we go. And we'll run in here, and we'll see what we got to get. We go. There's our guild master. Ah, Mirajin. Have you returned with the cargo? What, did you think you were going to send me out there and not come back with the cargo? What kind of girl do you think I am? Yes, everything seems to be in order, relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession. You understand? I had also word from Kylia regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed her instructions she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach of our art. To our art. Did you perhaps notice that the battered tome Kalaya carries that initiates Grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild? She has her reasons, but admittedly strange to see. It kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I'm seeing a bunch of stuff come up over here. I have no idea. I think it's what she's saying to me. I think somebody's talking over there. I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh, this is just people getting upset. So we're going to just... I don't know what's going on. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led to her... I'm still seeing it come through. It's like, why do people have to be so... Ugh. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. Our master strategist guides your Arcanist training. Our master strategist guides your Arcanist training. Oh, what she's saying is that she's held on to this book so long that she doesn't have the master book, and because she doesn't, she might not be learning as much as she needs to know. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day. Marajin, continue your practice with Carbuncle as Kalaya and I bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Oh, my next lesson is coming, honey. You could be sure of it. So we have a new hat. Yeah, we have a new hat. That's what we're going to take. And I don't think we're going to get a new robe just yet. No, we're going to get it next. Nope, we're going to get another hat. We'll go for the gloves next time. Yes, Marajin, it's time for your next lesson. Your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well. I trust taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Kalia's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in western Lunacia. I speak of Roslings, wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish three of each. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypothesis, the third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply fledgling rune over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider the efficacious combination of rune and bio. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Remember to read all these. Bio is over here, rune is over here, and I just always put bio on everything because it needs to be. But that's it. Let's see what we're going to do. And I think we're going to end this session in just a few moments because we've been playing for a long time today. But you get an idea, right? Get an idea of what we're doing. So I want to see where we need to go. Middle Lanasia. All right, we got one there. We'll go here. Do that. And we're going to run down to where the next quest line is. And I think we're going to end there. I think it's time to just settle into doing something else for the day and come back to this maybe later tonight. All right. These guys look like they're about ready to have a brawl. Oh, we went the long way. I'm sure we went the long way. All right, so we've got to go in that direction, I'm sure. Yeah, we've got to go right to there, which is going to be right just ahead of us. There's a big scar, big crevasse right down the center of Lanasia over here. Well, I guess we can go towards that bridge because that bridge makes more sense, right? Looks like people are fishing out there. That's pretty cool. I'm going to do some fishing in this game, I promise you all. My little bunny over here has to run again. Yeah, I think this was the better way to go. Walk down here and then across, and it should take us right to where we want to go. That's where we want to be, right on that wall. I think the rest of these things are going to be in eastern Lanasia. No, lower. Lower, lower. Lower. Okay, so once we get to lower Lanasia, we're going to be good. Going to be able to close out that first part of our hunting log. Oh, that looks so good. What do you got? What kind of idea do you have? So you got an idea of the game. It's actually pretty cool. I like it. I likes it. All right, there we go. And this is where we're going to... Veteran sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the skylift. Look at the bloody cliff, will you? One blast of fiery hell from a huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. That was Bahamut, by the way, about 5 years ago. Cargo steel needs to get through, though. So this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them, at least, if the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. All right, remember I tell you we're getting new britches. We got our new britches just from coming out here. What we're going to do is come right over here, add our britches and all that other stuff we got, and we're all good. We're ready for the next little things. So I'm going to take his quest, which is going to say, glad I am to see you again. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity what sprang out from a million corn seeding in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side afore turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road and recover the seedling and deliver it to Lilith over at Swift Perch in Western Lanasia. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant. And you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and also, if you find Aetheryte in Swift Perch, the journey should be worth a while. Alright, that's the Aetheryte crystal. Now, these two guys are going to have something to do. We're just going to click on it because these are just going to give us gil that we're going to use to purchase some things in a little bit. And this might hopefully give us a little more of those potions. Yep, it does. Oh no, it gives us 23 ice shards. That's used for other stuff. Okay, that's it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with my character. I'm just going to leave it right here for now. And this is where we're going to log out. Okay. And that's it for me. And I shall be back a little bit later. Thanks for spending some time this afternoon with me. I appreciate it. Bye.